Welcome to Atlanta, Georgia, site of the 1996 Olympic Games, Center Park Stadium, and home to the Georgia State Panthers, and we have been feeling the excitement for this one all week. Today, a showdown of a couple of foes from the Sun Belt. As we'll see, the Troy Trojans taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Georgia... They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. The give to the right. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. They'll run it from the gun. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They'll try to get the first through the air. Quickly out to the tight end. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. And the Panthers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Makes the grab outside. It's Fleming. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. The Panthers look to keep this drive humming. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And a great job by the linebacker. You could tell starting to crowd the line of scrimmage, get up there in the line of scrimmage, see it, diagnose it, get in the backfield, get the running back on the ground for the tackle for the loss.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Feeling some heat. At the 35, he's got room. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
You know, it's difficult for QBs sometimes when you're throwing to your running backs because they're not receivers. You really got to be perfect with the ball placement. You got to make that a catchable throw. A little bit too tough for the RB on that one.
At the 20, he's got space. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Looking to pass inside the red zone. That's caught. It's Murray. They make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to a close. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Troy is on top. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played 1 period. And they've swapped ends of the field, and we'll get it going in the 2nd. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Brought down after a 5-yard gain down to the 7.
And, you know, when we talk about great 3rd down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on 1st and 2nd down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up 3rd and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that 2nd down.
They've been great on 3rd down. Now to finish the deal on 1st and goal. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Trying to punch it in. And he takes it. First down here for the offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast and low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
Trying to move the sticks on third down. Snagged in the middle. It's Green. Coming through that third down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. After moving the sticks with the pass, here we are on first down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Past the 45. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. They're down to the 35 on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Quarterback moving. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Fleming. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Just inside the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 19. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Let's it go to the end zone. A first down for the offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He'll pull it down. And the strategy of just letting the quarterback run until he gets tired is not a winning one. Another explosive play and another first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. He's going to run it. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Georgia State jumps back to the line. Off play action. He'll take a shot. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
Yeah, he just got enough of the football there by the defender, breaking on the football, getting his hand on it. He couldn't bat it down, but he got a fingertip on it, tipped that thing away from the receiver, made the big play, saving the touchdown.
Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. Trying to find his man on first down. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB. They got to him, they hit him, and forced the incompletion.
Going to try to pop one on the screen. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Plays like that with just a second of hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage here.
And they use the great timing with this call, right? Like, you can't call this play all the time, but you want to catch them when they're a little bit aggressive, not thinking about it. Nice job slipping the screen.
Guys, the Georgia State offense returns to the field. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go. And they got him for the sack. Georgia State will send out the punt unit. He'll call for the fair catch here. Offense getting set for first down. Quarterback will audible. He'll come out throwing on first down. Buying some time. On the run, fires downfield. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. Under a minute to go here in the third quarter. He's going to pass. Coming after it. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Offense gets set for second down. Trying to get to him. Trying to escape and get it himself. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. Georgia State ready to go with another 1st and 10. From the gun. Give on the inside.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little times.
He's going to throw deep right side. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. He's going to take off. At the 35, he's open. He stepped out of bounds after a huge play, but hang on just a second. Defense might get bailed out here by a flag. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. This Georgia State offense ready to go with another 1st down. That's the end of the quarter. Georgia State has the lead here. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And that is a huge play for the defense. Offense has it in your red zone. You're trying to knock them out of field goal range. The only way you do that is by creating negative plays, and they get the sack.
And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Field goal is good. Georgia State takes over, ready to send out the offense. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Trying to make magic with his feet. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They want that clock to run. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the 1st down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
He'll keep it himself. He passed the 1st down marker and still running. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
I'll tell you, the running backs and the quarterbacks in this offense, they got to give a lot of their success running the football to this offensive line up front. They're getting tremendous push. It doesn't matter who has the football, who's keeping the football. You're just seeing this group up front drive this defense back.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a 1-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. Trying the left side. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. This 3rd down play might be the last chance for this defense to stay in the game. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. And that is no good. You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics. I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to two very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things. But find those things that you need to improve on. Keep working on them. Keep developing. Those things you do well, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistently.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Number 20 at 8-5 is crazy. Yeah. Those records are terrible up there. Everyone's good as fuck, bro.
Welcome to Atlanta, Georgia, site of the 1996 Olympic Games, Center Parc Stadium, and home to the Georgia State Panthers, and we have been feeling the excitement for this one all week. Today, a couple of Sun Belt rivals ready to square off. As we'll see, the Old Dominion Monarchs taking on the Georgia State Panthers. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Justin. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Pushes his way for a couple and gets it to the 7-yard line.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
Getting some heat. He'll pull it down and run. Finds a crease at the 20. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a 1st down. Lining up from the 34 on 1st down. Intercepted. No real chance on the return, but they... 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They'll leave it with him. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
Nice run there on 1st down. You know this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
Moving away from pressure. He'll let one go down the right side. And he makes the grab and gets the foot down. What a job for a huge gain there. He's out of bounds after a really nice game, but there is a marker on the field. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Georgia State will send out the punt unit. And the coverage team all over it. On 1st down, here comes this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quick strike complete. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the 1st down. Georgia State jumps back to the line. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Turns it loose deep. Working on the right. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. And the Panthers come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking for the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. And after the incompletion on 1st down, this offense looking at 2nd down. Now rolling to the left. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Moving out of the pocket. Pulls it in. It's McGee. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. They're not into 3s. They want 6s. And to keep this drive alive, they'll need to get it on 4th down. He's got it, and they convert. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They're going to throw it again. Fires into the end zone, and he's got it. 1st down here for the offense. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Fires to the wideout. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Quarterback on the move, still looking. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Sends it downfield. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete.
Really nice play by the defender, being in a good position for that deep ball down the field, not letting the receiver put his big body on him, go up over top. The only thing that could have been better is that thing tipped to another defender, and it was an interception, but great coverage by the defender.
3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. He'll try to do it himself. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again, and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Looking to pass on 2nd down. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting in those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable and run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone, and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
Pressure coming. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back. He's supposed to pass, but you know what? I'll just scramble around, and I'll just go get plenty of yards and pick him up and put him down, and I'm faster than most of you.
And the ball is picked off. Trying to take it back. And a big return after the Looking for a productive play on first down. They'll start this drive with a pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you can tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a first down, and much more really good execution by this offense. New set of downs after that completion. Gonna take a shot. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. He wants to throw it. They're bringing heat. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. Georgia State will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. The offense somehow fell on it. Guys, the Georgia State offense returns to the field. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing that get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going and something can start to build.
You know, you got to be careful as a QB throwing to your running back in man coverage. If there's a linebacker draped all over him, then That ball's not going anywhere, and you just saw it right there. Better play by the defense.
The pitch. Bulls his way forward. Finds his way for 3 after the 33. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Going to try to get it himself. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42.
You can tell this is a pass game. He has his eyes down the field. He's looking to throw the football. But how nice is it when you got a guy like this that can scramble and go get you a first down? It's just really hard to stop from a defensive perspective.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Now on 2nd down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he will wisely scamper out of bounds. No need to take unnecessary hits.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. He picks it up, still on his feet.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Not going to get a chance to field that. Georgia State takes over, ready to send out the offense. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And that was good defense. Unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. A 3rd and long coming up here. To throw, it's Bryant. They're trying to get to him. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Panthers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Feeling some heat. And his first pass is incomplete. It's tough to come in and fire one early.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot. And these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Coming after him. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? Going the other way, and he's got room. He was thinking. The offense has a chance, down 1 possession in the 4th. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. He makes the connection.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead. It's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw 1st downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
A lot of times those draw plays are successful when those defensive linemen run up the field, rush the quarterback, create some holes. Not this time. The defensive line did a really good job understanding that, seeing the draw play, getting the running back, getting his butt on the ground.
They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the 1st down. They have it at the 36. He wants to throw. He's going to fire deep. Makes the grab at the 25, and there's room. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down.
And that play is going to just ignite this offense. You got to take a shot. You want to be aggressive. What an individual effort here by the receiver hauling in that catch.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and the defense needs to come up with a stop to close this thing out. Already in a great spot to kick a field goal. It's 1st and goal and a late touchdown. Touchdown, Panthers. And with that... Couldn't order better field position for this offense. A run for the quarterback. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Back to throw, it's Bryant. Tight end finds a soft spot. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. You already have the lead. Scoring is always good, but milk the clock, and it will be into the end zone he goes. We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp.
Nah, we're lucky that receiver's streaking down the sideline, bro.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Of course I sim and we lose. To fucking Hawaii, bro. He threw 2 picks. Bro, so.
Welcome to Atlanta, Georgia, site of the 1996 Olympic Games, Center Park Stadium, and home to the Georgia State Panthers, and we have been feeling the excitement for this one all week. Today's matchup, a Peach State showdown where battle lines have been drawn from Savannah to Atlanta. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Georgia State Panthers. For EA Sports College Football,
They scored their first drive.
First down for this offense. Leaves it with the back.
Fuck.
He's knocked down in the backfield, a swarming defense, and he'll lose 7. So let's see if they can make up for that loss on second down from the 18. Getting some heat.
Not a good second play.
Down back at the 13. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20.
Oh, he's rushing.
He's looking deep.
You got him.
Makes the grab on the right. Oh, look
Oh.
the tag. And the catch and run.
Why would they press on that? Why would they press me?
Here comes the offense on first down. Now they'll run it to the right.
We're gonna have to. Looks like we're gonna be in a shootout today.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes second and 13. He's looking to throw.
Damn, bro.
Nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down
I watched that hole he ran through. Trying to find some.
Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He'll pull it down, and this one will be stopped for no gain. Georgia State will
Our
send
punter's
out the
trash.
3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out.
Dude punts it like 30 yards.
Trying to
Get
pick
it!
up that
Oh
ball.
my. Damn, bro, they scored
Guys, the Georgia
again.
State offense returns to the field.
We're
Out
at
of time here
home,
in the
too.
first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get
All
them
right,
the football.
that's a
on
good
this
one.
run. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of
We're
football
already-
left, David, but on this drive, in this
We haven't been
situation,
able to stop
best
them
players
yet.
gotta touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half down a couple of scores, it starts to, the pressure really mounts. Good opportunity to take some of that pressure off, get some momentum, energize this squad going into halftime.
He wants to throw here on second down. Looking to the big tight end. Or did he find a hole in that secondary? And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off 8.
He was wide open in the
Georgia
middle of the
State ready
field.
to go with another 1st and 10. Trying to cap this drive with a pass. And the rush will get to him at the 25. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Now he's going to break the pocket.
That was a horrible throw. At least fucking just chuck it in the end zone. Man, that was bad.
The offense lining up for a first down play. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The play action fake. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Oh, and they get the ball back, but that's just going to make it much tougher on this drive. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Oh, better look out. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
You just feel like throughout the course of this game, this guy's just going to have to make plays like this, right? Things aren't always going to be perfect, and protection's not going to be ideal. You're going to have to play with some effort, make some scrambles.
Bro, this is bad.
Line gets set, first down.
Bro, how am I going to rebuild this
Use the
team?
play fake, now to throw. Pocket starts to collapse.
Oh my
And they get to the
goodness.
quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. So they'll try to make up some of that ground on second down from the 16. He's looking to throw. It's complete to the left. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They come to the line facing third and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Dances away from the heat. He'll turn it loose out to the right. And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
This Georgia State offense ready to go with another first down. Buys a little extra time. Took a shot as he threw. He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on first down in the red zone. After the incompletion, looking at second down. Pressure coming. Smashes through. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They're bringing heat.
Fuck, I should have just passed it to X, bro.
And the field goal unit is on the field. The holder will spot it about 35 yards out. Splits the uprights. It's
Fucking
Georgia
field.
State takes over, ready to send out the offense. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. Second down now after the sack. He's looking to throw. They're trying to get to him. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. They've got some work to do on this third and long from the 40. Feeling some heat. Starting to feel a little pressure. Quick step and go. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Coming after it.
Bro, like, I'm literally pressing the button I want.
That is the last thing you want on first down as an offensive sack. Now it's second down. Trying to get to it. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. And whatever they did on first and second down, don't do that anymore. Third and very long coming up. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Georgia State will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch called for and made. Guys, the Georgia State offense returns to the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Bro can't even, like, get a throw off. Bro.
Hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Georgia State will send out the punt unit. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Makes a move. And the coverage team. The offense set for a first down play. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Catch in the middle. It's Fleming. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Wants to throw on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. Back to pass, it's Bryant. Steps away to find some room. At the 40, there he goes. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And the Panthers come to the line with a new set of downs. Getting some heat. He's going to run it. This time they were able to keep him in check and stop him short of that first down. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. On 2nd down, wants to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. Makes the grab down the middle. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. They'll run it from the gun. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Finds his man enough for the first. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Comes out throwing on first down. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Georgia State jumps back to the line. Looking to throw, it's Bryant. Pressure coming. Going to throw it over the top of the D. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. They're bringing heat. Hit as he throws. Ball in the air, intercepted! And they'll drag him down after...
Oh my goodness, bro.
Well,
that was like...
Losses, this team is really teetering on the edge of disaster.
They got to try to hold on to the...
Dude, I felt like we were playing against like prime Seahawks defense, like Richard Sherman, fucking Earl Thomas.
Things have not gone their way.
They have the no-fly zone.
And then they can do it, and they will do it. Listen, you got to get the players.
Their defense is fucking crazy.
This is part of what happens. You got to take a few lumps sometimes, take those losses. But this team's going to figure it out. You can tell they got the right stuff.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation. Welcome to Atlanta, Georgia, site of the 1996 Olympic Games, Center Park Stadium, and home to the Georgia State Panthers, and we have been feeling the excitement for this one all week. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see the number 17 team in the country, the Coastal Carolina. Offense set on first down. From the gun, running back gets the give. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
He wants to pass it on second down. Fires downfield. That one came in hot, and it's incomplete. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third down, he drops to throw. Nowhere to go, and the ball's loose. Oh, looks as if... They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. They're trying to get to it. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, just keeps firing. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot. And that ball is picked off. But they didn't give him much on the return. But first down here for the offense. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. That's the way to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield. Here's the handoff. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
Yeah, and a great job by the offensive line, seeing the blitz, picking it up, and then it's on the running back. Running back finds the hole, gets a little bit of a crease, makes a nice run at it.
And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. 4th down and inches, and you go read any book you want to, any analytical measure, and it will tell you, go for it. Georgia State jumps back to the line.
I think that's a big advantage of having a tiny quarterback, right? Is he can find little creases to wedge his body into to pick up short yardage plays like that on the QB sneak on 4th down.
Really good patience and recognition. And how about the tight end just finding the hole and settling and waiting until the quarterback saw it.
And the play completely changes. Once my QB gets outside the pocket, I got to see it, and I got to start working towards him, or if I'm near him working away. Nice job being on the same page, getting the first down.
Here's the give off the left side. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19. Georgia State now has it in the red zone. Wants to go up top. Fires into traffic, intercepted. Bringing it back. He's out of bounds, showing off the hands. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. He'll try to loosen him up from deep in his own end. Trying to escape and get it himself. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. 1st and 10 from their own 15-yard line. He's looking to throw it. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Makes the stop at the 30, but a big 15-yard pickup gets him out of trouble. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on 1st down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
Fires on the move. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. The Panthers will line it up on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Quarterback now breaking the field. He throws one to the left. Underneath toasted coverage, got it deep downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. From the red zone, looking for a space. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Got to give the defense a lot of credit, man, because they've come into this hostile environment, and they've quieted the crowd down with some of the plays they're making. They've got a nice lead right here, and they're making it hard for this quarterback to go to work.
He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down.
Nice job by this offense converting the 3rd down. Listen, 3rd and short, they know you're going to run the football, and they...
Touchdown. The quarterback. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Quarterback will keep it. And after that short gain, they'll head to the locker room. It's halftime here. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, tough to beat the pageantry and quality of play so far today in Atlanta. Talk about a first half from that dude out of the backfield. He's been a total game changer. And how many top plays moments have we seen on missed tackles alone? Video game moves from one of the shiftiest players in all of college football. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Center Park Stadium.
Kickoff and kickoff return teams on the field, and we're just about ready to go in the second half. Looks like he's going to try to return it. Didn't find any crease in that. The 17. Georgia State takes over, ready to send out the offense. Not hard to figure out why they trail to start this third quarter. 3 first-half turnovers.
So if you're on offense, let's just stay out of our way and find out what happens here in the second half. We're not even giving ourselves a chance because we keep turning the football over. If we can do that, we've got a chance to come back in this game.
I think it's a crazy balance between being really aggressive in the second half and finding ways to make plays, but also not shoot ourselves in the foot, right? Like, they didn't live well on that in the first half. Let's see if they can be a little bit more aggressive while still taking care of the football.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And how about this lower intestinal fortitude? 4th and 1 in your own territory, and they're going. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down.
4th and 1, I got to know my situation. I got to know I can't mess around as a running back. I got to get through the hole, make the first down, no matter what. If I got to run somebody over, I'm running straight downhill, straight for those sticks, making sure I get that first down.
Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. So runs like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. A little screen to the running back. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt.
A first down for the offense. Out of the gun to give to the back. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. Georgia State jumps back to the line.
It's just so nice as a coaching staff when you've got quarterbacks who make good decisions. And on a 2nd and short play, you're throwing it, you're trying to catch the defense napping, you might take a shot, nothing there. Go get it yourself. Make the right decision to keep it, not panic, and get you a fresh set of downs.
Feeling some heat. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. Coming after it. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Murray. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. And the Panthers are on the move.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop. Caught the shotgun snap and right away rifled it.
Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down. A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Makes the catch. It's Murray. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. That's the end of the period, and Coastal Carolina has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. They've changed ends of the field, now facing 3rd down as they go back to work. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. The Panthers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Wants to throw on first down. Fires it down the seam. Another interception. Offense getting set for first down. Looking to move it through the air. Lets it fly deep downfield. And it's a touchdown. It is also a play in which there is a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So that penalty will be declined, and the touchdown stands. And the extra point is good, but there's... Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Still looking on the move. At the 35, he's loose. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Moves away as he feels pressure. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. He's looking to throw. Grabbed on the outside, it's Fleming. And he'll go down, but he has enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Flushed out of the pocket. Now he'll let one fly down the left side. What a spectacular grab there. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese. There were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the 3 phases on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as they try to improve.
A lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely hurt. They sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in that column. So watch the tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hello and welcome to what should be a fantastic finish to the Sun Belt football season as we battle for the trophy and crown a champion of the Sun Belt Conference right here today. This is a surprising matchup. The proverbial David versus Goliath, a ranked versus an unranked team, an opportunity to spring a major upset and build a legacy. As we'll see a team from the Sun Belt, the Georgia State Panthers, taking on the 9th-ranked team, the South Alabama Jaguars. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Here comes a handoff. Moves his way for a first down to the 35.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
Looks to the left, pass caught. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. He's going to take off here. And the junior decides to pick up the first down himself.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first and keep this drive moving.
Here comes a throw from the red zone. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior. The offensive line will have to regroup after the sack. It's 2nd and 13. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Pressure comes, and once again, no escape.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
He's escaping the pocket now, and he'll lost it to the end zone. And he's got it. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. Less than a yard to go as they come to the line on second down. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. 1st and 10 now for the offense. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. It's a quick grab.
Any good offense has to have a reliable quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with 3rd down and long.
Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. First down here for this offense. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Catch made along the sideline, but he's short of the sticks. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Catch made on the sidelines is enough to move the sticks.
This defense has got to do a better job in coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that,
and it's caught. Touchdown, Georgia. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's going to pull it down and run. Great footwork. A big opening now. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. And they make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk play on the scramble. He saw an opening and just went for it. Big chunk gain in the first play of the drive sets him up near midfield in 1st and 10. Football knocked loose in the backfield. Defense grabs the football. It's a turnover. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Handoff here from the shotgun. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 43.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
The defense gets him, but it's a first down. Shows you how dangerous he can be scrambling. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball.
Quarterback delivers complete to the right side.
And he'll be taken down, but a penalty flag on the field.
Hold it. Open.
Costly hold, nullifies the play, backs him up 10 yards. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll change the pre-snap look now. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Looking to scramble now. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the...
And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Not just a pick, but a big... Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Mobility can be a blessing or a curse for some quarterbacks. Sometimes they feel that they can make a play on every single opportunity because they have such speed. Instead of just getting down or throwing it away, they try to force the issue. This one almost backfires on him as he tried to squeeze that throw in. He's lucky he didn't throw an interception.
First down at 10. And the quarterback dropping back. Here's the target, and it's complete. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Important second down play coming up. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Looks like he's going to run it. Out of bounds after another big scramble. This guy's legs has been a major weapon for the offense today. New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
The offense really clicking here. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. Catch made on the left side. Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line, the offense threatening here. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. Makes it across the goal line. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Well, everybody talks about sacks, and they're very important, but sometimes just the rush, the pressure, affecting the quarterback is just as effective. He didn't have a clean throwing lane, and they forced the incompletion.
Heads out of bounds after another big gain and a first down. This defense has not been able to stop the quarterback run today. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Intercepted in the end zone. What a play. So it's 1st and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? Do they run the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? And he's got his man open downfield. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Using his legs on the scramble.
Boy, the defense trying to get after this quarterback. I love the concept. I love the idea. Here, they don't give up the big play. They prevent him from getting out and picking up huge yards.
And it's caught. And the gain just good enough for a first down.
Wow, they get positive yards here, but you have a sense that they wanted a little bit more with that pitch and catch.
Off the play fake on first down. Running out of time in the pocket. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. He's looking to scramble. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Here's the 2nd down play. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. They make the tackle, but that screen pass call worked out. They gained the first down yardage. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. First down, looking to throw the football. Grab behind the line, it's Robinson. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense.
Boy, wide receiver screen can be hit or miss. Either receiver finds a nice crease and picks up big yards, or the defense completely negates that. The team speed from the defense here wins that play.
And that's a solid gain for the defense able to bring him down. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. They'll run the option. Pitches to the back. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Boy, this offense just seems to get more confident as this football game is played out. They've got a nice lead. Here they are in the 4th quarter, just working that clock, possessing the football, and trying to get out of here with a nice, solid victory.
That was that excellent linebacker with a clear path just running downhill quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time, the defensive line ate up all the linemen, freed up the linebacker to get into the backfield, and the result is a tackle for a loss for the backer. See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Fires it on the move. Touchdown, Georgia State. Special seasons have a way of leading to games like this, and we can now say that the Fun Belt has a champion. We all know seasons like this are hard to put together, but we're going to have to wait and see what the committee decides to do if this championship team gets an invite to the college football playoff. And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yeah, you trying to play Rainbow? Sutton's with you. Yeah, I know. But I'd rather play Rainbow than Backrooms. You said that you won't want to play for getting like shit on. Yeah. Are we in like a one-on-one? Are we in? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Ivory. What? Can I go in the office?
I didn't want you to play. I've been asking you to get off this whole time.
Why?
Was it actually, or was it fake?
Yeah, actually.